Greetings from Bermuda, this is BDA Limey and welcome back to Opus Magnum, a game about doing alchemy and solving puzzles by making machines that automate the production of stuff. We are into the final chapter of the story kind of part of the game. I have had a glass of wine to drink, which may not be the best position to be in to be tackling puzzles in Opus Magnum, but let's see how far we get, and let's jump straight back into where we got to with Voltaic Coil. I had never thought alchemy particularly dangerous before, but now I see why it was once so feared. It's an alarmingly powerful art. There's a good reason alchemists must be licensed before they can practice. Would you consider yourself licensed at the moment? That's a special circumstance. By all rights, we should be dead. I doubt it matters now. Okay, a Voltaic Coil. Lead and fire and salt. In an infinite zigzaggy pattern. Ooh. Okay. Well. We're going to want to produce plenty of these. Excuse me. Right. There we go. Are we back on? Oops. I think I pressed the wrong button on my mic there. Confused it for a moment. All right. Let's go. One grabs. Goes counterclockwise. Sets. Grabs. Goes clockwise. Resets. Okay. That produces that. We have two fires. Okay, one is going to be responsible for doing stuff at the top. And the other will be responsible for doing stuff at the bottom. And in both positions we may need to produce salt. So we'll need one of these. Now. Okay, let's start with the top. The top always needs to be bonded in a straight line. Which means after 2 has grabbed and done its thing, could advance. Pulling the whole thing down here. And that's not going to work there, is it? Well, no, actually that's not going to work either. Maybe I don't worry too much about using this. So whatever we want to do, we want to repeat the pattern at the bottom, which means leaving a little bit of wiggle room. Okay, maybe we do use another one. Well, we could do... Okay. Get something that works. Grab, rotate, reset. Okay. Now we need a salt bonded here. Give ourselves a little bit more room to work with. That's going to work. Work. Ugh. I mean, 2 could rotate it, but it's going to need... This is an ever-expanding thing, so if it rotates it, then the area that this solution is going to consume is just going to get bigger and bigger as this gets longer. We really don't want to do that. Okay, but instead... Maybe we use this to move. Do we even need a piston? Can grab here and advance. Wait. Okay. So now if we can get... If we put a bonder in at the bottom, we can get a salt in here. Then we're good. I can grab, rotate twice. Reset. Okay, and that looks like does look like the beginning of that. Okay. Actually, I think rather than 3 being there, it might be better. Yeah, where we can grab it and shrink. And then at this point, we can advance sorry, 3 advance. It's going to need to advance 2. So that we can put a bond in between there and there. It resets. Okay, but the second time we need to do something slightly different. So the second time 1 and 2 still repeat. I think we can repeat those there and there. Should go probably too earlier, I think. Earlier? Yes, we can, okay. Except that 4 is still in the process of going back, so going earlier actually isn't going to make a whole pile of difference. One and 2 gets the lead into the middle. And then this time we need a salt from 4. So starting there. Actually, you can start a bit earlier. Got more work to do. It can grab, it can retract, rotate, and extend, and then reset, and see when that gets there. Needed to move it along. The 3 has to move it along before 4 rotates in, which it's about to do now. Or actually 3 has to move it along or 4 pushes. This time 5 needs to be a fire. I think it can start doing its thing here even. Grab 1, 2, 3, 4 positions clockwise. 2, 3, 4 and reset. Yep. And that goes there, and that makes the join. Then, are we in the right position to just repeat? Yeah. Nice. Okay, so this goes there. Go. It costs 205, just above average. Cycles 112, longer than it should really take. And area 82, right on the average. Okay, so that was okay for the first attempt. See whether we can make it faster and a bit cheaper. So what is the slow bit moment? really doesn't seem that bad. Other than here, what is 4 is waiting. Having to wait for 3 to get back. Obvious to me how to make that faster. I think maybe we're going to leave it at that. It's not bad. Yep, I'm going to leave it at that. Imagine though if ordinary people could use alchemical engineering in the service of their own well-being. Not at all certain that would go well. Besides, even an alchemist can't reverse the momentum of the world. If it were a group of alchemists, all working to the same end, things could change dramatically. Perhaps. I very much doubt you could get 2 alchemists to agree on anything, let alone many of them. Okay, unstable compound. Concordia, can I ask an odd question? If you must. Are you still driven by this idea of revenge? Yes, certainly. When I recall what happened, I feel anger as raw as the day it happened. House Colvin ruined us and killed so many. For what purpose? I owe it to the memory of those lost to see some manner of requital done. I see. Anateus, what prompted you to continue down this path with me? I don't know. I haven't thought about it too much. We've come quite a long way for you to remain so unaware. I suppose it's a matter of who I am. Were it not for our goal, what reason would I have to exist? I must practice alchemy. It's my purpose. Okay. Well, this looks quite a bit like the molecule that we did last time. Just a bit simpler. And there we did it like this. Oh, oh, triple bonds. Triple bonds. Oh. That complicates things. Okay, so triple bonds between all of the fire atoms. I guess I better concentrate on doing that first. One grab, rotate clockwise. Two grab, rotate clockwise. To reset. One reset. To rotate counterclockwise. I want to try and make sure that I can get these as fast as possible. So 1 and 2 can go at the same time, and then 3 can go in here. Go counterclockwise. Wait, what am I doing? No, it's this pair that I need to bond. Two needs to let go. One needs to pivot clockwise. And then there needs to be another arm ready here. And pivot clockwise again. I suppose I can move that earlier. Nope. Okay. Because I need to make a shape like this from this thing. I need to give these more space. Because we're gonna have, like maybe we're gonna have the main thing here and one sticking that way and that way, but they're gonna get rotated into position. Okay. So 3 needs to pivot clockwise another position. think we can repeat. One. Oh. A collision is such a pain. Okay, let's not do 2 yet. Another way around this. Actually, yes, we don't need to. We need 3 to pivot. Yeah. No. One needs to let go. Hang on. Oh, one is trying to pivot at the same time 3 is. Okay, so this is different. Grab. Rotate. Reset. Now, I think that has the main bond through it there. Yeah, see that's got 3 colours. That only has 2. To deal with that, 3 would have to pivot again. And then extend. Ooh, but it can't. No, not pivot. Sorry, not rotate. Pivot. Okay. That works. And then we pull it back. And we repeat this pattern. Nope, not the whole thing. Just those. And those. Okay, we have the core. Now, how do we get the other bits on? Ooh. Well. We could bond, we could pull this back 2 positions and then bond a salt here. Then we have to push it out, rotate it, and do the same thing again. Feels doable. We do that there, then we need to get a salt in there, which may be okay. Something gonna hit that. Okay, no, that's fine. So once it's finished, where does it end up? It ends up there. Oh, but this does pull it back. Okay, we pull it back one more. Now it's here. So 4 can grab and go counterclockwise twice and then reset. Oh, so happy for that tip from Genius, who was watching my last stream. You can hold down Alt and click at any point in the timeline and it fast forwards to that. Speeds up debugging a huge amount. Okay, the issue is 2 has started again, so we're just going to tell everybody else to just chill. Okay. So then 3 needs to... Oh no, we can't do that. Can't do that. It's gonna get... because we need to bond a salt in this position where this thing is. Actually feels really quite bad. So we've kind of trapped our fire arrangement in the middle here. And the only way to get it out is this way, which is away from all of the fire. We need that to make salt. Maybe we can move 3 out the way with a track. Oop. So actually, rather than 3, yeah, that's better. Rather than 3 retracting here, we will keep it the same length and we'll just move it along the track. Okay, now it's out the way, so we can just repeat. So it needs to pivot twice in either direction, doesn't matter. And then wait for 4 to do its thing again. Pivot twice more. And wait for that to do its thing again. Yeah, everybody else just needs to chill for a bit longer. Okay. So we have the central core. Ooh, okay. Now what? Now we need to add on the salts to the edge. I think this is going to get even more tricky. Okay, we might need to push that back one more. And again here, rather than shrinking, we'll keep holding it at full extension. And we'll just work with it as far away as we can. That's fine. And yeah, now we just need to rotate one and add another salt. So here, just rotate one and add another salt. And it's back two again and add a salt. Hang on, that's not going to be quite right. We also need to move 3 to extend this track here, and we need to move 3 along it. Here, maybe? Not quite there. There. And it rotates one sand off, 4 goes to get another salt. That bonds. This right. 1, 2. 4 grabs another salt, bonds. 1 and 2 are off doing their thing again. Guys, chill. Chill out. And then 2 more, and 1 and 2 are still doing their thing. Actually, 4 needs to go again. Oh, 4. And that should be the last one. And that, hopefully, is what we're trying to make. Looks good. Now how do we get it out? We, I guess, move that track along 2 more positions. They said you can do, you can solve all of these puzzles with 1 piston on a track, but not necessarily the fastest. But I think it works okay here. We'll do 2 more. It's gonna be like that. And it's gonna be there. So 3, the point where it would normally rotate, which is there. You can advance 2 positions instead and then reset. Now, do we still need this? Maybe not, let's see. And it's done. Oh, I've got an extra piece in here. Get rid of that, because that's not going to help our score. Feels like a fairly average solution. Maybe a bit more expensive than it needs to be. That's kind of slow. Average cost, average cycles, small area. Alright. That's okay. Although people have made it, a lot of people have made it faster. The area is good for sure. Okay, let's take a quick look, see whether there's any obvious way to make it faster. It's like we build the core of it fairly quickly. One obvious way that we're missing making it faster is we're only using one of these to produce salt. So that's pretty fast. But if we could use... Like, this is really wasted. Well, no, I guess it's not. Two is almost a waste. This is now ready for another salt. Or still heading back to get it. Which is kind of lame. We can definitely do better. We can make it faster if we put another one of these in here. So... soon can we go? Probably this is the earliest. Grab it, rotate counterclockwise, and insert. And reset. And that's the second one. So we don't need that. Can that then rotate there and there? And this does its thing. Goes there. Let's just see. Okay, so 5 is grabbing that fire at the bottom. Could do that earlier. It's in the air, I could do that earlier. Come back one. Grab. Rotate. And as the top rotates, it inserts. Yep. Or he's still coming back. So 4 is kind of slow. But it does its thing there. We don't want to advance 3 along the track. That's fine. Then off it goes. Ooh, okay, this is going to be better. This is going to be much nicer. Okay. How soon can we repeat 5? I'm going to say there. I think we can do that. Well, let's just get rid of that one. That. Let's just get rid of that one. I don't know, maybe something like that. Yep, so 5's extending exactly at the point that 3 is rotating. Let's go, and that rotates out the way. 4 is getting ready. 4 is going as fast as it can. And then 5 is done. And it releases and 3 advances at the same time, and we're out. Nice. Ooh. Much nicer. Much faster. Oh, it's so satisfying when you get it to go fast. More expensive, but that's cool. $213 cycles. Lovely. Below average. Not much bigger than the last solution either. But more expensive. That's okay. Fastest. Cheapest. And smallest. So our best is good in cycles and in area. Cost, we could make something cheaper, but I care less about the cost. As long as we can get something fast and tight. Makes me happy. So let's continue. There. Does this look suspicious to you? Now that you've asked, I can't help but see it in the light of suspicion. But if you saw it on its own, without my having asked, would you think it's suspicious? Perhaps I wouldn't. It's difficult to say without seeing it in place. We'll have to trust that Nils knows how to place a charge unobtrusively. I have a feeling he's seen his share of this type of work before. And you're sure he knows where to place them? Clara's seen to that. She somehow obtained a map of all of House Colvin's properties, including their guard posts and armories. Ah, of course she has. I'll enjoy watching the neighbouring houses rush in to claim Colvin's properties as their own. It's a fitting retribution. Okay, let's make some curious lipstick. Are you at all nervous about going through with the plan? Perhaps a little, but I can only trust in our abilities. Why? Are you nervous? I keep asking myself if we missed something. Been over it many times. It's as sound as anything I've designed. Oh, Anateus. Alchemy itself is a science, but alchemy's effects on the world are like anything else. Impossible to predict. I don't know about that. Some things are eminently predictable. And responses like that one are surely one of them. Oh, it's a new mechanic, a glyph of disposal. The glyph of disposal removes unneeded atoms from the board. Where disposed atoms go is poorly understood, and a matter of some debate among theorists. Okay, we have a way of getting rid of junk. Oh my god. That's lipstick. I'll take your word for it, game. Oh, we have all kinds of goodness here now. What have we got? We got 2 salt, and that's it. Okay, so we need that. We need the glyph of duplication. Turn salt into one of the 4 cardinal elements. Now how does this work again? Am I supposed to put the salt? Guess this overlaps this, and then we move the salt in here. Okay, but it's basically 2 rings joined together. The bit stuck on the side. This is dark, isn't it? Moors. Ooh, okay. So we need this to create moors, and we need 2 salt to do that. We've got to do that 6 times. We have some setup like this. And then we'll assemble it below here. And we don't need the light, so we need the light to go into the garbage bin. Ouch. This is tricky to get to. Keep these arms out of the way of the stuff below as much as we can. It's 1, that's 1. Okay, I'm gonna make 3 and 4, 1 and 2. Swap them around. About 3. Okay, so 1 grabs and rotates counterclockwise and resets. 2 grabs at the same time, rotates counterclockwise, and resets. At which point does that appear? Oh, no, clockwise. Soon as they let go, usually a beat later. They're gonna hit that. Be later. Okay. Okay, so that's that. Then this needs to get dumped onto some setup like this. Okay. Products are produced here. So 5. So 4 can grab here and rotate counterclockwise. And then it's going to reset. And once it's resetting, 5 can grab that and go counterclockwise and wait. Okay, so here's our ring of Moors. And actually we need to stop there, otherwise we can't get it out. To put that last Moors in somehow. So the fact that we can't keep repeating it indefinitely means we do need to do this 4 more times. 2, 3, 4. Can we keep this tight? In 4. And 5. That's just before that ends. Okay. All right, that's our ring of Moors. Kind of the easy step. How the heck does this work again? Okay, we can interleave this with what 1 is doing. So 7 grabs here, rotates clockwise 1. Well. Okay, yeah. That produces. Really? This here. Rotate it counterclockwise instead. Hold on to whatever this has now become. And this is going to behave kind of like this one. So it's going to rotate it twice more. And then reset. But in the meantime, there is another thing here. And that is going to go grab here, rotate counterclockwise there. Okay. The 7 does the same thing again to get a second green. This repeats here. See whether this is what we want it to do. Okay, I think so. Okay. Now the next one we need is a salt. So we need to spin the wheel clockwise 1 position. We can do that kind of anywhere in here. Let's do it there. And whether 7 is actually lining up with 1 is doing. I think it actually is, surprisingly, the periodicity is of this is twice that of 1, so that's actually fine. This just keeps doing its thing. That would be the salt, and then we've got to do, this needs to be fire, so we need to go clockwise 2 positions. No, counterclockwise 2 positions. So like that. And then 8 does its thing here. And then this is going to do its thing again. And we need to be back to salt. So from fire we rotate 2 positions clockwise. Right, that needs to be okay, let's see how that looks. Okay. Okay, so we've got this part and we've got this part now as well. So now the tricky thing is sticking them together. And we still have to add on 1 extra green to here, which is also a little bit tricky. Hoping I can improvise. Do I need to do that before I join the 2 loops together? Or can I do it after? Thinking, could I do it with another glyph of duplication down here? But I don't have another salt to use, which makes it a bit challenging. What I should do, I should angle this. Keep that out of the way as much as possible. I don't think that makes any difference. Can I stick that green on earlier in the process? It needs to stick to the second one, so it needs to stick to this. Could have a three-way. I could replace this with this. And then green and then pull it out. Oh. It's a bit annoying because this at the moment 7 is fitting in very nicely in between 1 and 2, so we're getting these 2 rings produced at the same time, which is super handy. I mean, that's fine, we could still go through. We are going to have to. Okay, let's see whether I can sneak this in. This extra bond here doesn't matter, hopefully, because everything's rotating around anyway. I'm going to have to make 7 a piston. And after it's done... when it's here, this is the one. Actually, we don't want to change to salt yet. Ooh, this is going to be a little bit tricky. Okay, let's see. We're going to move this down. One full cycle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. taking so much longer to do its thing than this. But I guess. Okay, and this time... Oh, I won't be able to repeat. Oh well. This is actually going to need to be... this... A, and reset. This now is grab, rotate twice, AA, and then instead of rotating again, we're going to extend. Then we're going to reset. This does not need to rotate then. Instruction errors. Ooh, is that taking longer now? It's weird. Oop. Oh no, this is not doing what it was doing before. Because I changed the pattern. Guess it repeats the unique pattern up until that point, so I've actually got to... Oh, well, no I don't, because I can do copy. Select it, hold down Control, drag. Well, then keep holding down Control and drag again. Okay, let's try that. So, coming up to here, okay. Now is where 7 should be doing something different. Whoosh. Now we're back to the plan. Okay, off we go. Alright, is this correct? Oh my god. Oh, it's a mirror image of this. Ah, it's so easy to do in this game. No! Okay, well the good thing is all of these instructions are still fine. All we've got to do is change what the wheel is doing at the time. Yeah, but it's wrong because you rotate this, it does not match this pattern here. The only difference though is going to be this bonding of this extra one, which now needs to happen later rather than earlier. Okay. Damn. Number of times I've done that. Okay, so we have to start from this end. So salt is first. And then it's fire. So the first thing it needs to do is to rotate 2 positions counterclockwise to get fire. Wait, are we all the way back at the beginning? Oh, because it's different in it. So the first 7 here does its thing. Then we rotate 2, so on fire, it gets fire. And then we want to go back to salt. It's 2 back clockwise to get back to salt. Shoot. Push this along a bit. can repeat for a bit longer. The next is the green, so it's rotate 1 clockwise to get to green. That's the one we need to stick the funky thing to. Which means all of this stuff getting used now. And this no longer needs to change because once it's on green, it stays on green. 7 is doing the extension to inject it in. Is this going to be the right angle now? Don't know. And then for the final one, we do that. Alright, let's see where we get to. Let's just fast forward to here. So, salt, fire. Salt. Oh, it's gone the wrong way. Clockwise, counterclockwise, and fast forward to there. No, we're missing a step. So this first one is still the same. Then it's doing its thing. Okay, now inject. Now do the last green. And 8 is going to rotate, doesn't necessarily need to. How's that look? Does that look right? Yes. Yes, it does. All right. So now all we've got to do is stick this element here to this one here. And then we've made it. Surely that must be the... Oh, were it not for the fact that we've got other elements here, if we could just put a bonder across here and kind of not trigger it until we rotate this and this back in place, then that would work. However, we don't have that, so can't do that. But I guess we could do... Oh, and also... We still have to finish this loop off. Which is tricky. This is done. best way to do this? I'm thinking I want to slide this off in this direction. Guess I do need to think about how I'm going to complete this. We need one more Moors, so even after this is finished, we repeat 1 and 2 one more time, and 3. Question is what to do with I mean, if I'm still going to use 4, I've got to rotate it there. Which means putting a bond here. And then getting this loop over here. Can't move this across here until this is out of the way. I think we're going to need some kind of arm down the bottom that's going to do the manipulation of these 2 loops. Get everything where it needs to go. Move this out of the way. We're going to end up with kind of orientation like that, I think. We're going to need some kind of track. When 5 is finished, let me move 9 up. This is all part of this assembly. Well, at this point it needs to release and reset. At that point 6 can grab it and pull it straight out 2 positions. Wait, why does 5 still have hold? It'll let go by that point. Wait, there's no drop instruction here. Why not? That's not resetting 5. That's weird. Ooh, why is 5 not resetting itself? Dunno. Six make it. I don't know if 6 can make it. Maybe. Pivot counterclockwise. And then have 4 grab and move in. This is really weird, this isn't resetting. No. This is the problem because 6 doesn't have hold of an atom in the middle. It's actually quite hard for it to get this thing in the right place. If it doesn't do that, rotates instead. Oh shoot. Gotta pull it the other way. Or rotates it one more. That is not why 5 started. Don't want to do that. Okay, well, I guess I'll just reset 5 manually. Very weird. Nope, actually, not that. Okay, 6 needs to go back along the track. Guess it's got time to do this. At the same time that 4... Okay, 4 needs to rotate again. That gets that in there. The only problem is we don't have a bond here. Well, I could take care of that. Because we now need to get this ready to match up with this, so just pulling it back down 2 positions, it's probably not a bad idea. So if I put another bonder here, that will bond as it goes over it. Kind of costs money, but not sure I care. So 6 retract twice, then where do we end up after all of that? We end up there. Okay, so then the other side is still finishing off that ring. So now it's just a case of how do we get this to this position here? Fortunately, it doesn't quite line up. That's okay. We can move this further, I guess. I have to extend this track all the way down here. Okay, if so at this point 9 has finished doing, and 9's just rotated. 9 rotates again, this salt ends up here. Six could then come back and grab it, pull it out down here. And then it's got to pivot again. Well, okay, we can do that. We can do that. This might not be super efficient. Six is at least ready well ahead of time. It can get into position. We don't lose any cycles there. 1, 2, 3 positions back. 9 does another rotation. And then he's going to reset. Is it back in the starting position now? I don't think it is. The reset instructions feel like they're not working. At which point, it's going to let go there anyway, at which point 6 can grab it. Pull it back 1. And then pivot counterclockwise. Is not in the right place. Oh, I didn't finish off what it needs to do. Actually, it's gone one too far. Then rotate counterclockwise, extend 2. In the right place. So 9 rotates again. Yeah, this reset instruction is not doing the right thing. Huh, that's very strange. Always worked up until now. It's just got to let go and then it is in the right place. It's just getting confused. Ooh, we can't pull it 2, because then the fire's gonna bond. We've already pulled it 1, but we can't pivot there because then we got a collision. Oh my goodness. Actually, if we pulled this down further, we could push it up here and just bond with this. Maybe that's the way to go. Can we pull it further though? We can, but we need to use it. to use a very different track. Hmm. Hey, Quizzical Quack, how's it going? Good to see you again. The puzzles are hurting my brain more. Just trying to stick these two bits together. Hey, don't be rude. It's going well. Mostly. Kinda. Till we get to sort of here-ish. Oh no, wait. I can't do that because there was a reason I did all that. Oh shoot. Undo. I gotta go do all this stuff. The alt trick is so useful. Thank you for telling me about that. My goodness, I don't know how I lived without that. You know, I was wanting to pull it down. Well, maybe I can. Can I still pull it down here? Maybe I can. Maybe this will still work. Where does 6 start? I'm getting dangerously close to the one piston and a large track solution, which I don't know. Feels like it's probably could be improved upon. Where does 6 start? 6 starts over there. Where does it go? Oh, it doesn't go anywhere. Okay, so I don't need all this track over here. So maybe it will work. Maybe. Which point do I want to stop doing stuff? There. Nope, let's go a bit further. There. That's where it's currently letting go. Okay, 6, how about you don't let go? And we pull it 2 more positions down this way, then this element will end up here. No, we need to go 3 more positions. Well, no we do, actually. 1 more position. And then across. Nice thing about this structure is it's symmetric, so I can stick any bit of it to this. Alright. Let's hope. As long as there's a way to get this monstrosity out of here once I've finished. It's gonna need to go to... So the point where it lets go, we said we are not going to let go. Get rid of all that. There's 6 I'm deleting, yes. But instead, we'll go for a walk along the track. And we'll go 2 positions. Yeah. Execute moves over 1. And now I'm just going to hang out here until the right bit goes there. And now, oh, this was almost a good solution. Still got to clear this off this, which is going to require pulling it. It's going to require pulling it back 2 places. My goodness, the spammers are out in force tonight. Go away, spammy people. There we go. Okay, so... You blacklisted the word big followers. Ah, nice, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I should probably do that. Come on, brain. I had a glass of wine earlier, which is probably a silly idea. Playing Opus Magnum after a glass of wine, it does not help you think. I can testify to this. Okay, let's keep 6 extended. You have an idea? 1, 2, 1, 2. I can do it, it's just working through the puzzle, right? So here, instead of retracting here, we're just going to move along the track. We are moving so many positions. Yes. Don't like the angle though. Need to pull this way. But I could rotate into position. Rotating might work. 6. Needs to rotate when 9 has finished. Okay, so 9 has finished here. So 6 is gonna rotate counterclockwise. Go. Is that going to go too far? It might go too far. Gone too far. Blast. Okay. Okay, so instead of one place moving along the track, we will... No, I've still got to pull this thing out. Oh god. Oh god. Let's try pulling it in there. Well, I seem to have missed my last thing. That didn't work. Why did that do that? It's weird. Shouldn't have changed anything. What the heck? What did I do? Oh, no, okay. Oh, I'm doing it too early because it's moving along the track as part of the bonding. Oh, there. So after here, I can do a retract instead of a move. I still don't know if I want to do that. Let's try. Let's see where we end up. Now when I rotate, actually don't move another position along the track, just chill there. Now when I rotate, I miss. Okay. Don't rotate. Don't retract to here. This is going to be a bad idea. Am I going to hit 5? No. Ah, perfect. Exactly what I planned. But the problem... No, I might be able to do it. Pull 6 in and pull... Oh! Pull 6 in. Oh no, shoot, because I'm bonding there. I thought I could just put the output molecule here, but I can't. So 6. 6, 6, 6. Retract and move along the track. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Retract. And advance. And reset. If you're going to reset. Are you going to reset? Okay, you're doing something. How far do I actually get? Yeah, this is going to go... Where's this going to go? Oh. No, because that's there. And then it moves down there, which is no good. Minimize area. Oh, screw minimizing area. Wait, how is that? Okay, yeah, that's bonding there. I pull it. Am I pulling it back 1? I've got to pull it back 1. Advance along the track. Advance along the track. Maybe we need to do 2. Pull down. Advance. Okay, I just need to go across here. So that becomes that, and that should be that. Go, 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 go. Yay! It works. Hurrah! That might be the biggest machine I've built so far. Oh, shoot. No! What? How is it possible that it works once and not the second time? Ah! Usually that's because something starts going too early, right? What's going too early? I just need a wait instruction. Dumb. Yeah, maybe something's not being reset. Although some of the reset instructions I was putting down earlier were not resetting the arms. It was very weird. However. Okay, 6 is busy doing something. It's heading back up here. Oh, we haven't reset 7. 7. 7. Yep, we forgot about 7. That is not resetting 7. Don't believe it. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Van Berlo. What's Van? Oh, the Van Berlo is this. Yeah. Hopefully that was it. You? Oh, I've got to pause. Okay. Wait. No. Shoot, something's still wrong. Oh no. Oh, shoot. What? Why have we got no green atoms now? All I did was add a reset to the end of 7. Huh? Oh? What? Okay, the starting position is salt, green, red. Oh. I reset too early. I'm reliant on green still being there until the end. So... user error. Let's just reset that at the end when I reset everything. Oh, can I reset it at the end? Or is everything else going to be off doing its own thing? Let's reset it as soon as I can. Which is after 8 does its last thing. Reset it there. That might be alright. Go. Above, that looks still okay. Okay, we got 2 out. Yes. Hurrah! Fixed. My god, it's consuming a huge amount of area over here though. Wow, look at all that dead space it's using. It's going to be a horrible solution, but it works. Oh! Actually, look at that! I would not have expected that area to be below average. Wow, okay, that's pleasing. And it's even reasonably fast as well. Can't really complain about that. And the cost is average. So I can't really complain about that either. Blimey. Alright, well, sometimes these things get better than others, I guess. Yeah, I feel like I should have a quick look and see whether there's anything that can obviously be optimized. It feels like there's a lot of stuff that can be optimized. I mean, even though the area was small, I feel like we should be able to do something with this garbage that's going on over here. Trouble is when these things get more complex, it wasn't so bad in the beginning when the machines are smaller and the task you're doing is more constrained. Then you got fewer moving parts and it's a bit easier to see where you can do the optimizations. But like with something this big, it becomes a bit more challenging to see where the slowness is. I should be thinking about what is it I'm trying to optimize. I guess it's speed, because that area was good and I don't really care about cost. So what is currently slow? I mean, this process over here is really not fast. Feels like sometimes to optimize you have to rebuild. Yeah, I know, rebuild from scratch, right? I've started out with that. It's like tweaking it. It's like, no, I can't just tweak this thing. I've got to throw it all away and just start again. Yeah, this is because this one arm here is doing all the work. What is it? Yeah, I mean it's 8. I mean, yeah, there's not much dead time for 8, but there's not much dead time because it's got so far to move each time. It's constantly moving and then resetting itself. So I don't know. And I guess after we finished making these things as well, 2 is just chilling out, right? It's like, yeah, whatever. 2 is doing nothing, and this is not being used at all. It's a terrible waste. But I see no way of getting anything from here over here. Short of using some horrendous conveyor belt type system, which wouldn't be faster anyway, probably. I don't know, anything jump out at you? Combine 1 and 3 to save cost. Yeah, that's a good idea. And then use a piston instead. So one piston instead of 1 and 3 is going to be the same cost though. Would save area. Just, this is a game. It's quite hard to kind of describe what you're thinking, isn't it? It's like, put this here, and then do this. This would work. Kind of need to draw pictures. Combine 1 and 3. How would we combine 1 and 3? Right. I mean, all this is doing is dumping stuff in the garbage. Because I guess we don't. I mean, I like the current setup because it's super efficient for 1 and 2. They're just kind of going at it and they're producing these things really quickly. But then, actually, do we end up with this being produced before this? Really? Could combine 2 and 4 as well. Yeah, I could, couldn't I? Yeah. We'll make it slower, which might not matter. Because by the time we get to here, 1 and 2 have finished doing their thing. And we even have the final one of we have the final one of these ready to put in. And this is still under construction over here. So we do have all of this dead time. So yeah, you're right, we could save costs by merging those and merging those. It would push this out a bit, but that's okay. I don't think I can face the changes though, because it... How bad was my cost score on that last one? How much do I care about cost? Yeah. I'm happy with a cost kind of in the middle there. You're right. I think doing what you suggest is the right way to go to bring the cost. I don't know how much would it bring it down by though. These are quite expensive solutions. I mean, that would save. So your suggestions would save at least, assuming we can get away with doing it without bringing in a piston as well, we'd save 40 gold. And each of these ticks is what? 50. I guess that would probably move us into this bit of the histogram, which is, yeah, would be good. But I can't face doing it, so I'm not gonna. I'm gonna delete that, and I'm just gonna call that best for everything, and move on. Because yeah, otherwise, I could literally be here all night. So I hope Clara will survive. It so happens I quite like her. She'll get the non-lethal dose as long as she doesn't lick her lips. Ah, that's what the lipstick is. I mean, afterwards, surely that would not eliminate all of the suspicion. It may depend upon how well she can act the part of the innocent, oblivious house heir. Luckily, it seems she's quite practiced at that. It's unfortunate that circumstance compels her to hide her intelligence that way. Especially when she's in fact the smartest person I've ever met. Wait, really? More than me? Okay. Universal Solvent. Actually, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break here, and then I will be... Your solution was 300... Oh, okay. Sorry, let me pop back. Your solution was 345 gold. Okay. 689 cycles. 106 area. Okay. Okay. I feel better about this then. It's all about how much time you want to spend, right? Tweaking. You could definitely say, okay, I'm just going to focus on this one puzzle, and I'm going to do an amazing job on this puzzle, and then get down your scores on each area. Okay, yeah, I'm going to take a quick, 1-minute break, literally, and then I will be right back, and we will carry on. So hopefully you can stick around. Back in a second. All right. Universal Solvent. When I was in the university, I had so many ideas. It's almost nice in a way to have just the one now. Do you feel it too? A sense as though I were being guided along a path towards some inevitability. Shame that nobody will ever know about how I made the universal solvent under great duress with only the barest of ingredients. Perhaps someone will tell the story one day. Seems rather unlikely. The whole point of making this is so there won't be any evidence left behind. Oh my god. What is with all these snowflakey patterns that we're making now? Okay. So we got a tin in the middle. At least I only have to transmute once. Please give me the quicksilver transmutation. No. Got to do it this way. Okay. Yeah, salt and lead, right? Okay, salt and lead. So, we need to make a tin. That's straightforward. No worries. How long have you been playing this game for? Let's do the easy bit. Grab, rotate, reset. Grab, rotate, reset. Okay. I think you're on your 9 sessions, so maybe 25 hours. Okay, so I guess similar to me then? Sounds like you got through the puzzles a little bit faster than I did. Yeah, this is my, I don't know, whatever it is. Whatever the Twitch title says, 11th session I think, although some of them were just were short sessions just doing one puzzle. Okay, so that gets us tin. Alright, so let's do the usual thingy when we've got a molecule in, we've got an atom in the middle. And grab it with an arm and move it into the area where we will do the bonding. God. Okay, maybe this is not so bad. Maybe this is actually similar to some of the other ones we've done. You forget about the bonding things. You move all the atoms into place and then, yeah, I've kind of done it where I've been moving atoms into place and then started rotating them and it's like, oh, shoot, they're not actually going to rotate because they're not actually stuck together. Oops. And then you put the bonders in, and then they create the bond in the right place, but then as soon as it rotates, then suddenly you've got a bond in the wrong place. It's like, no! Where do I need to move it to? But we'll dump the tin there, and then we will see if we can get this guy. Gonna do this. We kind of want that there because we want to move in both. I can't remember the names of these. Light and dark. And we need to move. Not going to be too close. Possibly. We'll grab the light, we'll move the light in there, and then we'll pivot this around. And we'll grab the dark and put the dark in there. If I'm going to do that, then I'm better doing that. And we'll do the dark first. and then it'll be in the right place when we pivot it back around. But how do I get that in there? Well, I could do it with an arm here, but that's going to get in the way. Although, actually, I can't do all of my... Usually with these things, I bring in the center atom, and then I just rotate everything around it to get the bonds how I need them. But I can't do this here because the bonds are not symmetrical. So maybe this is going to be fine, and we're going to have to move it out somewhere to do the second part of the assembly anyway. Because once we've got this, which maybe means I could make this a bit tighter as well, save some area. I've still got to rotate, but I can rotate that way. You built it in several stages. Yeah, I'm thinking go for this first. Ooh, but hang on. No, maybe that's not a good idea this time. Because building a circular ring is not too difficult. And then maybe we want to insert these at the end. That might be a better idea. Okay, change of plan. Is going to become 1. The downside with that approach, though, is that as we spin this round to build this ring, we could be sticking on salt. At the same time. Maybe we still could. Maybe we still could. Okay, I don't think it matters what we start with. I haven't used any of the salt yet. So the salt's going to go do that. As soon as I put anything here, I'm not going to be able to do the salt attachment thing. So maybe we pull this out a little bit, and that's gonna grab the salt, move it in there, transform it, move it in there, and we've kept some space around here. Then one grabs it, moves it, and then we just spin round and off we go. Well, off we go, except we do need that for now. Okay, this piece of the solution can hang out over there for now. Get rid of that for now. What do we want first? The light. Okay, let's spin this around again. We need a way of getting that in there. This could... it's gonna... Actually, no, this only transmutes... No, that's not good. Shoot. I'm going to do... This seems a bit bonkers. Also, I'm going to get salt in there now. Well, I guess I can... Not sure about this. Okay. Not convinced by this. And this dark is stuck up here as well, which doesn't feel great. I really don't love that. Can we bring it? Where do we need to get it? We need to get it in there. Oh my god. Let's just get rid of them. Get rid of them. Bring that back there. These two over here. Needs to end up in there. So it can come from here. This might be a bit close. Does have the advantage of keeping the salt near this ring. I feel like we're going to get into terrible trouble with things colliding. No. True. I just gotta do it right. This is swinging around here though. I can't put anything. Alright. Can put one there. I mean, I can put that there. It's just, it's kind of too far out of the way. Oh god, worry about that in a minute, I guess. Why do I have so many arms? Why am I up to 8 arms already? That's insane. I want to grab this and pull it up so I can see all of my lines at once. Alright. Let's make 6-1. Grab it. Yeah. 8 arms. I'm sure there's going to be more than 8 by the time we finish as well. 2 very angry octopuses probably will be the final result. Okay, let's rotate. So rotate that twice, that becomes a fire atom. And go back. Once we've let go, 2 can grab it and rotate. And it's going to chill until the next one comes in. And the next one... Oh no, this isn't going to work. It's going to be a... Well, we've got to start with... No, we've got to start with the light. You only use 6. You could optimize to 5. Wow. Okay. Now I feel grossly inefficient. That's fine. Build something that... I keep telling myself, build something that works first and then optimize. Don't worry about it using too many arms to start with. But yeah, this isn't going to work because that's going to collide with that. So... that just means we have to start with... Start with this, but then... Oh... Then I've got to build everything except the last one. Yeah, no, I can't start with that because it... I have to start with... Let's make sure I do this the right way and don't end up making a mirror image. I guess I actually want to start with... This is a massive pain. Okay, this is no good. This isn't gonna work. Go away. Nuts to it. I'm just gonna build this, the inner ring first. I'm gonna worry about keeping everything distant because that just makes it harder. So we got to start with this. Oh, I am going to try and keep stuff out the way a little bit. No, we've got to move a salt in there. We do kind of need to do that. So one grab. So okay, so the start's fine. As soon as one has passed through, it's going to be here. This can start rotating. 1, 2, 3 positions, either direction, doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3. Then one does its thing again. And 2 does its thing again. And then we've got fire. Let's just make sure 4 and 5. Okay, that's fine. Let's make sure this does the right thing. Okay. The water and fire, that's fine. Okay, next one has got to be the light. So, how do we squeeze that in? Preferably into there. Well, we put it there, then one can grab it and bring it in that way. Let's do this step by step, not worry about relative positioning just yet. So we need one there, and we need one over this side. So this one, and this one, back to the octopus. So 1, 2, 3. I'm going to make 7, 4, and 8, 5. So right at the beginning, 4 can grab. Rotate counterclockwise. Reset. 5. Grab. Rotate clockwise. Reset. That means that by the time one gets back, actually one doesn't want to reset after this. One wants to grab and rotate. Then he wants to drop off. But then he wants to keep rotating. Bum bum until it gets to here. And then it's going to grab. And then it's going to go back clockwise. Bum bum. And then it's going to reset. And this... Wait. Okay, so it drops it here. Then 2 does that. Okay, good. Next up, green. So 1 has reset. It's gonna do those again. But before it gets here, number 3 has to have... what will 3 be on? 3 will be on fire. And so it needs to go 1 clockwise to get to green. Okay. It's the green. Okay, next up is blue. So it's got to rotate. Three's got to rotate 3 times. Yeah, I can't just... I've got to do this now, don't I? B. Actually, I've still got hold of it. I don't actually need to do that. To do is that. Wait, I've lost track. I think from this point, I'm good. 1, 2, 3. Okay, green and blue. Okay, so we've finished our ring. It looks right. So now we need to get this thing, which is in a terrible position. Let's put this in a better position. No, that's not going to work. Wait, I suppose I can inject it. I might be able to rotate this across actually. Well, this will be empty. Now I need the tin. So anyway, I could be sticking these on as this was going around. That would make life easier as well. Part of me wonders if I should have been making pairs of these things, one salt, one regular, and then passing them on to be assembled. Oh, I think I should have done that. I have done that. You're going to make it too hard for myself by trying to do that? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know, sometimes... Oh, yeah, that's the only problem. Oh, but it would be so much more elegant though. Okay, alright, let's not go down that road. Talk me out of it. It's probably a good thing. Otherwise, you're right, I'll have to start pulling all of this stuff away and then we get to a bad place. So let's focus on... Yeah, it's true. Let's focus on getting the center in the center. So I might be able to do something like this. Grab it, rotate it through here. It's currently ending up there, but I can move this wherever I want. If I can assemble it, which one's the middle one? The tin. Oh, wait. I was thinking if I assemble it radially, then I can push it in afterwards. But that's not true because Hey, Justin. How you doing? Wait, you're not the one who said watching Opus Magnum sends you to sleep, right? That was somebody else. I think that was Olivan. Or are you just yawning because it's 10:30, 11, 12, 1, 2:30 in the morning? Oh, it was you. Sorry. Okay. Oh, God. Wait. You confused me with your two accounts. Who's your other account? You are Hey Olivan? $3.29. Man. Right, yes. Yeah, I remembered you were Francis. I forgot that you were Hey Olivan as well. Making my life hard. I keep track of you. Have you been? 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Good. Glad to hear it. Where are you then? If you're 5 hours ahead, you must be Western Europe somewhere. Belgium. Okay. Yeah, I sometimes get UK people watching this stream, and they're 4 hours ahead. But yeah, it's even worse for you, right? But it's Sunday tomorrow, so you can lie in, right? That's the good thing. Hopefully. Unless you have to work on Sunday. Hope you're not somebody who has to work on Sunday. You've got appointments at 8? Oh my god. Your wife does. Okay. You got a driver? She's gonna have no sympathy for you, you know, if you're half asleep in the morning. Yeah, I am not a morning person either. I do like to stay up and late, and well, I like to stay up late and get up early, which is not a good combination. Requires a bucket of coffee. Yeah, I'm sure. That's the thing with a lot of these games. It's just too easy to get sucked in. Before you know it, it's 2 a.m. Like, no. It's gonna get up at 7 o'clock and go for a run. And no, that's never gonna happen. No Monster Slayers tonight. No. No, I did a run last night because I had yesterday off work, so I played a bit of Opus Magnum during the day yesterday. My brain was thoroughly fried by the end of the day, so yeah, I decided to do a Monster Slayers run last night. If it hit 7, go up to pee and then get back in bed. That sounds like a decent plan. Yeah, so no, did the Ranger run last night. Happy to get a win in that first time as well. That was good. So yeah, I'll probably keep. Will I keep dipping in and out of Monster Slayers? I might. Trouble is, I'm just constantly finding new games that look interesting. So I don't know what I was doing. I was just made the mistake of going to the Steam store homepage today. Never do that. Just to see what was there. And there's a game called Shapes.io. I don't know if you've heard about that. But that's another factory optimization game. It's actually open source, which is kind of cool. So yeah, the source code for that's on GitHub, so anybody can contribute to it, I guess. Well, I don't know if anybody can contribute or the guys just made it visible so everybody can see what the code is. But that seems like it's a very minimalistic, but really nice looking factory optimization game, a kind of abstract version of Factorio. But again, I guess, you know, similar to this stuff as well. You've seen it? It does look cool. Yeah, I played it. There's a free demo that you can play in your browser, which is so yeah, I played that for a little bit, and it seemed cool. And it's normally only $5 on Steam anyway, and at the moment it's on sale for like, I don't know, $3.50 or something. Like, okay, super cheap. Why not? So that's now sat on my desktop ready to play. Oh, so many games. So many games. And I still want to check out yeah, all the ones you recommended. And I want to check out Dyson Sphere program as well. I keep meaning to jump into that. Just too much to play, not enough time. If Jesus did not resurrect or get out of his grave before noon, I see no reason for me to wake up much earlier either. Quite right. All right. So how are we gonna fix this, or not fix it? It's not actually broken at the moment. We need to pull this out. Pulling it that way is probably not a bad way to go. We got to stick this together and this together and then insert them into the middle. What if I can? I need to kind of shunt it. Do I need to shunt it 2 over if this pushes it to here? And then rotates. Where will everything be? Comes there. Ooh, that might work. Let's try that. Make a piston. So 2 is going to let go here, which is going to let 1. Oh, hang on. You can't rotate if 1's still got a hold of it. 1's got to let go and then pick it back up again. I guess that's okay. And then we're going to extend twice. If I don't want to be sucked into a game, I would recommend not playing Knock on the Coffin Lid. Slay the Spire with better graphics, decent story, and about 10 times as many different weapons and gear. Perfectly valid points about Slay the Spire. But for some reason, yeah, that didn't bother me. Yeah, I know a few other people who were put off Slay the Spire by the graphics as well. But it's not, I don't know, it's not... I guess it's a stylistic thing, right? I mean, the graphics are not bad or minimalistic by any stretch of the imagination. I mean, compared to a lot of, you know, 8-bit games that are popular at the moment. But I do know what you mean. Yeah, no story I definitely don't care about. In a game like Slay the Spire, I kind of really don't want there to be a story. So I don't know if you've played Griftlands. That's another roguelike deck building game. And that's heavy on the story. So again, you can play as 3 characters and they all have their own story. And you're kind of following their story as they kind of go through the game world. But the problem I found with that though is for a roguelike where you want to be playing it again and again and again, doing the same story again and again and again, even with like kind of some variations to it, I kind of just didn't want to do that. So that actually put me off. that put me off Griftlands. So I did finish it with the 2 characters that were available at the time that I played it, but I haven't gone back and played the 3rd. Story of Knock on the Coffin Lid is interesting because you do not get the complete story unless you complete maybe 10 runs. Okay. Are you one of the devs of Knock on the Coffin Lid? You keep pushing me to play it. You get. Feel free to carry on. I don't mind. You are going to succeed in getting me to check it out. Oh, are they Russian? Okay. Didn't realise they were Russian. Okay. I will check it out. I promise I will check it out. But yeah, I think the thing that put me off about trying it immediately was because I saw like the latest dev post on Steam said something about, I don't know, something like they've had a lot of feedback and they're planning to significantly rewrite potentially some of the core systems. So yeah, that made me think, okay, maybe I should wait until they've kind of done that before trying it. I mean, I know you said it's pretty good already, but if they are going to be making quite big changes to it, I think I'd probably rather wait. But I'm keeping my eye on it for sure. If it comes up in a Steam sale, I'll get it as well. And then I am much more likely to play it sooner rather than later. Okay, so what were we doing? One was grabbing, and then it was going to extend twice. So let's fast forward. Now. How did that? Oh, 2 did another rotation. We don't want it to do another rotation. Or a tidbit's told in the game at random, depending on your path and the decisions you make. Get different nuggets of information. Okay. Oh, is that the one that's only $10? Yeah, there was one of the. A quick look now. There was one of the Slay the Spire likes that was cheaper. Where is it? Knock on the Coffin Lid. Oh yeah, it is only $10. You're right. Okay, so we don't want to rotate. We want it to stay where it is and let go, and that goes that. Right, okay. Wait, did we need to do 2? I don't think we did. 1 and then pivot clockwise. Okay, so now we can stick, if we can assemble the middle bit. Well, yeah, but how are we going to get it in way up there? No, I do need to do it another one. Oh, it's not feeling great. I mean, I can get something to pick it up and just bring it down here. This feels like a lot of work just to make this middle bit. But maybe if we bring it down into this area, and then we can use this salt here for attaching on the outside. Maybe we can do that assembly process in here. But I'm not loving this solution. Okay, let's get a track and a piston arm, because we're probably going to need a piston arm. Cool, no worries. Thanks for dropping by. Enjoy your sleep. Have a good day tomorrow. I'll see you next time. Good luck. Part of me wants to move this up into here. Could I do that? Maybe. I'm just worried that's going to make it harder to stick on the salt. Might definitely make it harder to stick on the salt. So, okay. Let's move this across here. And that's going to end up there. So we're going to use another bonder here. We will slide this in. We kind of want to use that bonder to bond the the dark as well. Oh, hang on, but the plan was to... Okay. Do that. Still have the slight problem of getting this to there. Could put it on a track. Oh my god, this feels so belt and braces, like everything is. Every little problem is being solved by adding a bunch of extra machinery. It feels bad and inefficient. Let's just do it. So, I'm not sure we can start doing this until this has been moved out up here. Oh no, I see a problem already. Do I? No, maybe that's fine. point can I start? So I can't move this yet. I can move it there. So 9. My God. Can pick up here. It's the stop key. Escape. And 9 can pick up there. And then it can rotate counterclockwise. And it can go along the track 2 positions. Oh, I wish there was a bonder that was kind of like this one, but where this, instead of being on this side, was on this side. It would let me do things like these bonds much easier. But there isn't, so I can't. If 9 has moved there, actually 8 can still do its thing. I think 8 can probably go at the same time. And I can actually go at any time before this. Let's kind of try and get it together. Then we'll pull it in. And 10 can start moving down the track. Well, 10 can only start moving down the track here. So it grabs it. Don't know, 3 positions? Let's go to here. Okay. Oh, wait. Wrong way round. Tin needs to be on the inside. Apart from that, does it work? No, it does not. Okay. Well, that's no good then, is it? Get the tin all the way up there. I think I can move that there. Flip 1, 2, so that then gets this in the right place. Now the only problem is... actually, let's make this a piston. And instead of 8 coming in, we will bring 9 in one position. And then we'll get 8 in there some other way. Like how? How are we going to get 8 in there? Well, we can get 8 in there at any time. So I'm actually going to get rid of that. And I'm going to grab this. Will that hit the lead? I don't think so, which means... we'll keep that as 9. It might hit that. We'll figure that out if it does. We'll keep that as 9 starting position because that's where I want to reset back to. But while all the other assembly is going on, 9 can extend. Actually, at what point will that be made? 6 and 7. 6 and 7 here. Extend just in time. Grab. Advance along the track. And reset. That will have dumped it in there. Ooh, is that going to be a problem? That might be a problem. That is... one, that's not done what it needs to do. And 2, that is very definitely going to be a problem. Because that's getting pushed into that spot. Okay, well, it was a nice idea. Bring this over here instead. I have too many arms. God, this is horribly inefficient. Maybe I will start this over here. Okay, get rid of these. What point can that do its thing? Ooh. Cart, not from that direction. No. I can get it in, but it's got to be slower. Okay, fine. Fine. Don't care about speed. Get something that works. We didn't work out at which point you can actually start going there. Yeah. At the point where it actually, the point where it's currently grabbing. Is the point where actually it needs to be injecting. So that means if we grab somewhere around here and we rotate clockwise twice. And we extend once. Then extend twice, and we get rid of that. We move that there. Then these things don't work because we are now in the wrong place. Can we just go back along the track and be in the right place? Oh shoot. Too early. No! Oh, too early. Needs to go later. I feel sure it could have gone one earlier, couldn't it? Where is your Magnum? Came here to watch Magnum. Oh, what do you mean? What's Magnum? Sorry, I'm being dense. Well, that does get it in the right place at least. In the search I appear when you browse Champions of Magnum? I have no idea why that would be. I don't even know what Champions of Magnum is, sorry. Can we start 9 a little earlier? I feel like we ought to be able to. No, we really can't. Okay, we'll wait there. We need to drop it here. We need to pull it in, I think. Ugh. Yes, okay, that works. That's moved it out of the way, which is good. No, I do need to do that, don't I? Okay. Well, let's go with it. This, oh god, I don't like this solution. Do not like this solution. Now 9 has to advance 2 positions along the track. Did it grab it? Oh, it helps if you grab it first. Move, grab, go. Okay. Grab. Okay. Okay. This is good. This looks better. So we've kind of got the middle bit made. Apart from the 2 bonds here. But that's fine. We can fairly easily figure out a way to add those when we're spinning it around to add these on the outside. So the tricky bit now is How do we add the salt on the outside without banging into all of the stuff around it? No. Okay, I think I want to use 9 to manipulate it, and I want to grab the thing in the middle now. And I want 8 just to move out of the way so we clear some space over here to do what we need to do. So from this point, eight can just reset after it's done that. Kind of weird. Why? Okay, 8's going off and resetting. Okay, 9 is in control. To get enough space around, I've got to move 9 2 more positions down the track. Okay, that works. We've got enough space around it to stick stuff on. And we are also well positioned for one of the salt atoms as well. So if we put a bonder here, we're going to have collisions with anything else? I can make 8. Let's make, or whatever. What's this one here? I think hiding 5. Let's make 5 one of these. Put a bonder there. And now 5 is going to be responsible for pushing that in. So, once we get all the way back here, 5 is going to, I can probably do it earlier. 5 is going to grab and then extend. Oh, but 9 needs to be grabbing the middle. It's not currently grabbing the middle. What's it currently grabbing? That one. Okay, that works. This is that salt atom bonded to the green and it's lying next to the blue. But 9 needs to drop, extend and grab. So, drop, extend, and grab. Oh shoot. What did I do? I don't think 5 let go, did it? No. Right, good. So we've got the thing in the middle. And now we just go around sticking bits together. And I'm going to have to put another bonder here so that when these two rotate past it, they get stuck together as well. But otherwise, it's just 9 pivots counterclockwise. 5 does its thing. So 9 pivots counterclockwise. 5 does its thing. I think we can do it. Oh no. I copy all of that. Don't copy all of that, just copy that. And we got to do that 6 times all together. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, we might have to wait for the first one until this is... Oh no, maybe not actually. No, okay, perfect. So we just need to do pivot. All of these, 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. And is that it? Bonds around the middle, bonds across that way, and salt where it needs to be. I think that's it. Now we've got to get it out of there. Well, I guess we just shunt it all the way to the top. So red is taking the lead. So it's going to be like that. And like that. I guess we might be able to... Oh no, we're already have the arm back that way. Okay. Well, we just need to go. We do need to go all the way back to this track here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it should be out. And then we reset. And as long as everything else has been reset, which 3 has not. God. Way back in the days when we were using this thing. Where is a safe point to... after that. So here. Reset that. So maybe if we're lucky, that will work. Who knows? Fast forward to there. No! Oh God. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Don't panic. There's room for 9 to bring it in. That does mean we need to go there. So we need to pull it in S, and then go another one along the track. Why is that not going to the output? Oh god, because we've got an extra bond here. Oh no. What put that in? It's already there then. Oh, it's when it crosses this. Oh dear. Why did we need this again? That's where it creates the bond that we don't want. Why do we want that? Oh, because we plan to pull it to there and then use it to... put bonds between these outside ones that don't have them. Ooh. Too far again. Could we maybe... I was thinking we could use this in here. Because that will then create more bonds between the center. No, that crosser creates a bond where there shouldn't be one. Put that there. 9. It's advancing along the track. It's going to involve changing this though as well. And we can't do this there because it's going to hit this. Ugh. I mean, we can do it. It's really messy. But at this stage, it's get a solution. So don't do this just yet. Along to here we actually here we want to do need to go the other way. We need to move back along the track. And then we're in position where we can start doing that. And now all of the bonds around this ring are correct, and there's none to the middle one that shouldn't be there. Then we go back and we stick that on. And we need to move these rotators back. Well, actually we don't need to. Ooh, wait, don't do that. Do one more. Okay. All right, that's fine. Do not retract there, though. Need to swap the order. Whoa. The order of those two. Wait, what happened there? Then pull in. Now advance to the exit. No! Oh no! We can't do that to get past this. It's another bonding. Oh god, going crazy. Shoot. Would it even work if this was here, though? It might. Yeah, because there are bonds all along here. So passing through this would be fine. So we need to change this. To do that there instead. Which means 8 has to advance another position. Not as simple as that. This just has to extend once. No, he needs to come in first. Oh, but it does need to have pulled it down. Now before this drops, it needs to come in. Okay. Nine. What is 9 doing now? The wrong thing. That might be the right thing there. Okay. Move this to here. Oh. Now 9 has gone too far. Just dropping it so it can get that. That makes the other bond. Instead of this, I think it just needs to extend. Okay. Now it pulls it in. Then no, it's still not right. What's wrong now? Wait, what? Oh, hang on, has 9 let go yet? It has let go. It is definitely let go, but that's not right. Are we just in the wrong? Not like that. Yes, hopefully. Yes! Oh my goodness. Well, it's going to be interesting to see what this solution's like. That felt fairly terrible. Cost 425, above average, but not terrible. Cycles 420, above average and fairly terrible. Area 81, average. Okay, well, that was fairly underwhelming. Hard not to feel that I could do better. This really feels like something where we just wanna in from scratch. Try and make something better. There's so many bits going on here. I mean, I'd like to explore the idea of bonding these pairs together and then assembling the pairs in a circle and finishing off by it would be finishing off by pushing this in the last pair. Maybe I'll try that momentarily, but I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break first, and then I'll be back and see whether we can improve on this. Don't go away, be right back. Okay, let's try this again. Won't get rid of everything. This is still what it needs to be. But honestly, everything else is probably just simpler to go. Well, yeah. So we're going to try this. That would help. And what are we going to do? We're going to start with again. Four's going to become 1. Take another one, please. Just leave it there for now. 5 is going to become 2. So, grab 1. Counterclockwise twice. Reset. 2. Grabs clockwise once. And reset, I think. So once we've got that, this will grab hold of the color. Okay. Three, once this has dropped it off, grabs it. What am I going to be able to do this for though? Rotates clockwise. Releases. So it's released, 4 can grab it. Rotate clockwise with it. Next we want fire. So after one has passed through here, start doing 1, 2, 3 rotations to get fire ready. Can go again, 1, 2. And 4 just rotates. Oh no. Okay, track instead then. Three grabs and advances 3 places. 1, 2, 3, and reset. Oh, but it does need to be rotated. So 3 not only needs to do that, also needs to pivot clockwise. Gotta do that before. Oh, is that going to be the fatal flaw? grab later. Okay. So the next time we got to do something a bit different. We're going to bring in the light atom instead. So to do that, we need that. How many more? We got 2 more of these, which is good. Like to get it in the same place. Don't have to mess around with anything different. How achievable is that? Well, could do could potentially do that. Going to be the question of what to do about the dark one, but that's the last one to go in, so maybe we'll worry about that in a minute. Let's do this one first. I also don't really want anything getting into this area over here. Just try this. Grab, extend, reset. Grab, extend, reset. So, I've got to wait till 3. I don't think I'm going to be able to rotate that in there. Two has to wait. Oh, it's gone back to the beginning anyway. I think I can only go kind of here. Grab, maybe grab there. And then rotate counterclockwise. That will drop the light into here. 2 has to wait to go until I've done that. Okay, that's alright. Then we just get 3 doing its thing again. Something still have hold of it. 8 still have hold of it. Yes. Okay. And then we keep going with the colours. So next would be green, then blue. So 5 needs to rotate clockwise by 1. Trying to work out when 1 should go again. Guess it can start there. Yeah, but kind of want 1 and 2 to go at the same time, so let's move that there. Do that there. Okay, so now we need to flip 5. It's green, which is correct. Should have rotated. Does 4 need to go? As soon as 3 has dropped it off. I guess it's always in relation to 3, so there, there. Yep. Okay, that's the green. Final one is the blue. So 5 needs to spin 3 times. When does it go? Yeah. Okay. So, the last one is a bit different. So given that, I wonder if I should move it somewhere else to build it. We need a tin, a dark and a salt. So the dark and the salt still have kind of the same configuration as the rest. The issue is kind of just we need to push a tin in there before, like now. Yeah, we do have to do this differently because we've got to get this out of here now. So the question is where to move it to do that. We can move the tin anywhere. This is portable. This is basically where it is. And there's a few places we can get a salt, which is handy. We might even try using one of these, maybe, to bond the 3 bits together and then just slide them into the middle. I think we can probably pull it off this way. Means 4 needs to 4 needs to rotate 2 more times. If it does that, that's gonna put a... no, it's not actually. Okay. 4 needs to rotate 2 more times. Oh no. This is not right. Green one should be hanging over the blue, but it's not. Oh no! How did I miss that? Oh no, come on. We need to reverse the colours. I think that will do it. Need to start with blue. And then go to green. Which it will. And the next one. I'll actually go backwards, I think. Be back to red and then 3. That'll work. Green is now hanging over blue, which is correct. Okay, that looks more like it. Ooh, okay, that was lucky. Oh, okay, one has started again. Don't worry about that, we can stop that. So, yeah, it's just this last bit. Can pull it down here. God, we gotta move it a long way there. God, it's hard to see where this needs to end up next. What we can do once 9 has finished is 10 can grab. Actually, once 9 is finished. Well, no, let's do this. So 10 will grab here. And we'll go counterclockwise twice. And then we'll drop off. And we'll keep going counterclockwise to the dark. Pick that up, go clockwise. This then just has to fit in wherever. The next hardest thing is working out how to get this back. So this needs to be hanging over the blue. I think I've just got to start moving it around to get an idea of exactly where it's going to be. Because it's too hard to visualize where it's going. So we'll grab that. Maybe I'm better grabbing that. Let's experiment. Move it down 2 and then pivot counterclockwise. Grab. 2, pivot counterclockwise. That is correct. Yeah, okay. The other stuff is trying to do its thing again. We should stop that. Okay, that does work. Let's suppose we could pivot. Go down 1 less and pivot earlier. I think this will work. Oh, okay, it did. Except I can't pivot again. Which is what I really want to do, because I'm going to hit 4. So. Yeah, okay. Move this out of the way for the minute. Do I need to pivot again? Come back up the track. Yeah. Well, maybe. Actually, maybe not necessarily. Keep it down there. Ooh. Can actually use this to make, can we? This was up here. Yeah, that would be right. Where's 10? 10 did its thing way back here. So it's got hold of it here. Let's just rotate clockwise. D. And probably let go. And then we can have yet another arm. Arm 12. go any earlier than this. We must be able to. Oh, wait, it can't. But we can go here. It's got to wait. The 12 grabs the tin here, rotates clockwise, and that should have bonded it. Oh, I put it in the wrong place. Moving 11. I think I needed to move 12. Yes. Okay. So that has the right bits in the right configuration. Although getting it past this is now tricky. Oh boy. Task never ends. Okay. Do this instead. Give ourselves a bit more room. Make this a piston. And then 12 can pull in. And now we are free. Except 12 isn't going to be able to pull it and put into the middle, is it? Oh shoot. Can't even do that anymore. Okay, 12 needs to go first. 12 needs to go before 10. No, 12's got to go after 10's. Oh. Ah. Doesn't work at all. How back do I go? So that works, but it's just getting it out is basically impossible. Maybe we need to make 10 too long. We can't if we're going to get both. Oh. Thing is, how would I even get this in the middle anyway? I mean, I'd have to slide. Oh, actually, we're okay, I think. Well. Yeah, I need to slide on a track. Okay. Oh my goodness. Is this going to be any better than our first solution? I'm not convinced. So at what point can it start moving? Probably. Maybe here. 12, grab. Needs to be one of these as well. Advance along the track. Now, can I rotate for speed? Pivot back to keep the same angle. Ha. Not unless I do it earlier. Which I could do. But there. No. Oh. Let's get rid of that and that. And I don't know. Do that, and then we'll extend by 2. Do it earlier. Oh no, that hits that. That's what I was trying to avoid. What if I wait till that's all done? Oh shoot, what's it doing now? What? I'm there. Oh, is 11 resetting? No. Let's get rid of that. Ooh, we don't want it there, though. Oh no, everybody else needs to stop. I can't do it. Can't do it, I can't get in there. Unless I rotate. And pivot. Do what? No, I can't even rotate. Gonna rotate, I gotta do it before I go there. Nope. So extend. Rotate, then extend. No, do it. Rotate and extend. Oh, God. Rotate and pivot. Is this even possible, what I'm trying to do? Actually, go back on the track. Go back on the track, pivot counterclockwise and then extend. Go back on the track, pivot counterclockwise and then extend. Okay, that actually did what it was supposed to do. We're going to extend again. And we're going to advance on the track twice, I think. No, just... ah, yeah, twice. And if I have the right things in there... well, I need something here, and I've just got to hope that doesn't create a bond where I don't want it. Seems unlikely with all the spinning that's going on around there. Yeah, look, we've created a bond there. Ah, this puzzle. Maybe I could put a bond breaker there. Such a terrible solution. Oh my god, what a terrible solution, even if it works. It looks like it did actually work. How do I bond these? Will one of these do the job? Well, we're certainly going to create a bond where we don't want one as well. Yeah. Yep, now we've created one there. Let's not do that. Do that. That'd be alright. Nope, because now that bonds to that. Okay, well we can maybe put this here. 12 does have hold of the middle. It can now spin it counterclockwise twice. Has 11 still got hold of it? It does. Okay, 11 Lego. Oh no, it's creating bonds in the middle. Don't do that. Okay. Jeez. Instead, let's advance 2 more spaces. This is going to be just as bad as the first solution. Don't put a bond there. Oh god. Oh, and I've still got this hideous bond cutter there. I mean, that's just an all-round bad solution. This is just isn't working. Feels like I'm getting to the stage of the game where if I get a solution, I'm good. Any solution is fine. How is that bond being created? Because it's advancing. Oh, we can't pivot first. Yeah, creates a bond there. No matter what we do, it's not good. Can make 11 a piston and pull it in. What point can we pull in? It's far too late. You have to pull in. Oh dear. I really see a problem. If we put a bond there, would that mess anything up? Because we could grab this and push it in there. We could do it with a bond there. Doesn't look like anything's got a bond that shouldn't have one. The 11 needs to let go. Advance along the track. And grab on again. And then extend. I'm not sure what all of this was doing. Grab on and extend twice. Oops. It's got to shrink. Okay, wait before you push. We lost something. When I chopped off all those bits at the end. No. Not advance, extend. Okay, now that gets pushed in. Okay, so we have the bond in the right place there. Twelve has hold of the middle. So the only thing left to do is to put a bond between here and here and a bond between here and here. Do it in a way that doesn't create any other bonds in this structure where there shouldn't be any. We should be able to use some kind of combination of some way to maneuver this. Get these on there. 11 can drop at this point. It's hard to see where it needs to go, but let's just experiment. The 12 extends. Okay, that's only because everything else has started off again. Move this down here. And now it rotates. Yes. And rotate again. All right, is that correct? Let's rotate that in the same orientation and do that. So we have links all the way around here. We've got a link going across here. And then one link to each salt. So that looks right to me. The only remaining question is the best way to get it out. Maybe we can just rotate it. Maybe I can get rid of this. How far along did 12 need to go in the end? Goes to the bottom. That's it. Okay. That was there. If it gets rotated once, it would end up like that. 12 is in the middle of that point, so it would end up there. Is that right? Rotate. Reset. Is that right? It is right. All right, rock and roll. No, 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 no. Thing was missed. Probably the resetting of 5. So we seem to have salt. Yeah. Where do we need to reset that? Yeah. That looked like it was doing some moving that it didn't need to do. No, it does because it needs to grab that. Could he grab that one instead of the red one? Oh, well, the reason it grabs the red one is case because it rotates again, but it could grab that. It is within reach. But the problem is the rotation. Because here it pivots this whole structure, and if it was pivoting from here, well, it might be alright actually. There's a fair amount of clear space there. But would anything then hit that? Possibly. So let's just keep running this, see what result we get, and then we can see if we can optimize that little bit of inefficiency out without breaking anything. Well, it was faster than last time, 407 rather than 420. Bigger area and more expensive. So yeah, we made it faster, but not much faster. That was a bit disappointing. What if we do this instead though? This is going to change what happens here. Pivot is where things are going to change. Can't do that. What if we swap these? Then pivot. Pivot again. No, we're going to hit that. But we could pull in, because we need to pull in, I think. We can chop all this out because we won't need it. If we pull in here, we must be in a different position. I think maybe that minus we should not have done. Ugh. Maybe we pull it back just to get it out of the way. If this is still happening at the same time, it's not saved as any cycles. So, can we do this earlier? point can we pull in? We can't pull in there. Yeah, this is all going in the area where this would need to be manipulated. Pull in there. Pulled in again. Then could we pull this back? Don't know how far though. Ugh. What'd I do? That doesn't work. Can we not pull this back at all? We can. Can we pull it back again? I don't think so. We can. That is literally the best we can do there. We have to wait till there. Yep. Hang on, maybe we can take the clock off. Maybe we take the clock off, maybe that would help. Let's just make sure this is still getting out. It is. Take this off. No. Gotta wait. Point does it all start running again? Well, I guess it's here, isn't it? Nine is going there. Let's make it wait until here. That help? Pulling it back by 2. Yeah, that's as good as we can do. Okay, how does that help? Okay, that's made a big difference. Down to 370 cycles from 407. I did increase the cost. And I did increase the area as well. But it is fast. Faster. this is still smallest and cheapest. And this is neither cheapest, nor fastest, nor smallest. So it can be deleted. That was smaller and cheaper. I guess we could make this even cheaper. By getting rid of that. Moving that there. Or there even. No, it would be there. Grab it, rotate counterclockwise, release. Grab it. Actually, grab it, rotate. 2 positions counterclockwise. Release. Grab it. Rotate 1 position counterclockwise. And release. Because it's so much earlier than everything anyway. Perfectly fine. That makes that a bit cheaper. Nothing else immediately jumps out there. That definitely made it cheaper, which is good. And smaller. Yeah, obviously. 1 less piston. So let's delete that. And rename that. Still not as cheap as I would like. Fastest really isn't as fast as I would like either. But I think that is all we have time for tonight anyway, so I think I'm going to call that one there. I'm about to dissolve the transmutation engine itself. We must be sure every piece of the plan is set. As far as I can ascertain, we are ready. Hills has taken the packages. Clara is set for her stunning debut. And you are truly ready? I should be the one asking you. There's no choice. It must go. All of it. Then good riddance. Yes, let's go. Surprise! I've found you. Hiding out in this rotting hovel like the rat you are. You bastard of an alchemist. Don't think I don't know every part of your plot, and the names of all your accomplices too. I'll have to admit it was a decent plan. Everyone at the ball was quite shocked. And then Lady Sawyer's confused look, her biggest eyes, my lipstick. Why, it was a gift from the Colvin alchemist. Luckily, House Colvin's guards are no match for me. I'll explain it all to them later once I return with your head. Funny thing is, the assassination of Taras Colvin and the collapse of his house hardly even matters to me. Taras was an idiot, easily beguiled by promises of riches and wealth, and his house didn't deserve to be in his hands. In fact, the attack on House Van Tassen was entirely my idea. I simply planted the seed in his impressionable mind. And why did I do it? Let me ask you a question in return. Imagine if the Van Tassens had worked for you, instead of the other way around. If you had been in charge, wouldn't you have won that battle with your superior knowledge and tactics? Wouldn't you have what you wanted? So why weren't you? The houses are weak after centuries of decadence. They don't deserve what they have. We do, with the very fact that we can take it from them. I'll rule House Colvin easily enough once I'm cleared of the assassination you tried to pin on me. The damage from the explosions will have to be repaired too, of course. I'm generous. You can get what remains of House Van Tassen. Then we can simply evenly divide the other houses between us as we overtake them. What do you think? What's wrong with you? Why aren't you saying anything? Is that... No! You! No! You're not even here! You're gone already! Oh, it's the mannequin. Ha. I get it. Ha! Good one, Anataeus. Good one, yes. Ha! Ha! Ah! My plans! My Opus Magnum! Dear C and A, I don't know if this letter will reach you, but I thought I would try regardless. Occasionally Nils is able to impress me. I wanted to express my sincere thanks to you both. I know that what you did was not for my sake, but your work and your actions befitted me nonetheless. I owe you that recognition at least. The coming days are dangerous ones as ambitious powers rush to fill the vacuum left by the fall of House Van Tassen and the collapse of House Colvin. But in truth, the game itself has not changed at all, only the players. I offer you the protection of House Sawyer if you ever feel you need it, or had an interest in joining us. But my sense of it is that you've had more than your fill of the city's battles and intrigues. When I picture you now, I imagine you've set off on a journey somewhere far, very far from here. Safe travels, Clara. That is the end. That unlocks the appendix. So we've actually got two additional sets of puzzles, I think, to do now. The appendix, which is here, and these puzzles, which are the Journal of Alchemical Engineering. And I think both of these are a lot harder than the puzzles in the main game. So next time, I guess I will take a look at some of those. But until then, this is BDA Limey signing out. Thank you for watching. Bye for now.